second. Well, there we go. We'll say I say that. 1 second, chat. There. Welcome everyone, whoever is joining us tonight. Luckily we've gotten back just in time for us to kind of start up and do this for at least a little bit. I don't expect this campaign to be that long, to be fair. We had a very bad early game with the Drukhari, so we're kind of stuck in this corner. And now also some other unusual crazy stuff, because things have been kind of stressful lately and things have just been kind of piling on kind of at the same time. I kind of accidentally made a goof up and an oopsies with this save file. So last time when if y'all remember correctly, we secured the city. We got everything out there. The orcs built their city, which you can see there's something in the corner of that forest over there. The orcs built their city up way far north away from us. Their third or second city, whatever it is. We were able to claim the gate that's to our right. That still happened. Just differently. And as you also know, other than what you're seeing on the screen right now, the Daemon Prince, part of our special story, or our cinematic story as you would call it, because every faction has a little chapter story you can do that has their own missions and summons random neutral armies of different kinds of creatures onto the map. Well, as you know, chapter 5 for the Drukhari summons a Daemon Prince on the map through a gateway we have to destroy, which is right said here. This gate right here, with the big yellow arrow pointing to it. So, last time this spawned way up here, like right here somewhere. That was last time. This time, it spawned only a few tiles away from my main city. 'Cause yay. Also, the orcs now live just on the other side of these trees. And the godsmen have decided, yeah, we want to shoot them too. So, oops. So what happened was, that file we had where we were doing so good, because I was kind of just out of it, it's been kind of a stressful end of the year. I forgot to save it. So that file we had sadly disappeared into the fate of the Fate Weaver, because I decided to go play some Necrons and forgot the autosaves. It only does so many. Oopsies, we'll read that in a minute. We'll read that right now, but because it only saves so many autosaves, I forgot to go and make a manual save out of how well we did with the Drukhari and overwrite our manual, and ended up losing what we did. So I went back on my own time and played through again. Now this time, as you can tell, we didn't get as lucky. I still managed to get the gate, and the gate is being defended by some true-born Cabal-like warriors, which are like one of my highest level standard infantry. I am going to still hold it if I must. Now, however, the only stipulation for this series anyways was to complete our cinematic or story-based chapters missions. Ironically, the game has decided, oh, you want help with that? Let me put it on your doorstep. So now we have to destroy this gate to get rid of this Daemon Prince before it destroys everything I have. Along with its, it brought some actual chaos faction cultists. And I'm not sure what else. The only other thing I can hope is that the guardsmen are going to inadvertently blow this thing up. Because they're pushing me as well. So, guess we're about to find out. But let's read. Monstrous hero that cripples foes with psychic powers before clawing them to death. This is going to be so terrible with how little of units we have this time. And my guys are supposed to be good at melee. What happens when they're fighting something that's equally scary at melee? This is also why the Tyranids would scare me to death as Drukhari. Just because of how much melee we are. Yeah, let's go against something that's clearly better at melee than us. But alright, Daemon Princes are infernal monsters that tower over the mortals they lead into battle. These paragons of evil take many forms, though all exude a palpable aura of terror and power. In battle, a Daemon Prince strides through the pitiful bullets of the enemy without pause, his unnatural laughter driving men to the edge of fear. Warp energy sizzles from his eyes, and black flames curl from his mouth as he speaks dread phrases that kill as sure as any blade. These are creatures of nightmare, a living expression of chaos given form. Even though he can't really spew unless he does these, he has abilities to do this, which is Breath of Chaos, and then Sensory Overload. That's the one where it's where he's laughing, basically. So what this does is that this is actually an attack. So deals damage and debilitates enemy target. Now you'll notice it says 0% up to 100% attacks. It's because as it goes through each attack, it does more damage. It's got an armor pin of 2, not too great, but it does blind. It does concuss the enemy. It pins them down. It's a psychic power, and it's a witch fire damage ability. Now I understand what witch fire is. It's chaos stuff. Breath of Chaos. Another attack. Attacked twice. This one's got a heavy armor pin. But I think this one's meant to be just mostly about poisoning the target. So increases damage against infantry and monstrous creatures. So yeah. Template hits with increased accuracy against so this is meant to hit a this is meant to hit a group of units. So this is for a group of infantry of some sort. The larger the better. And it's poisoned. So it's meant to hurt infantry and monstrous mainly. Now, I don't know if this is something the AI chose, or if this one they just start with the Nurgle stuff. Gift of Contagion. Deals damage to target enemy infantry or monstrous creature, and they become blighted 1 to 3 turns. Boon of Mutation. Target adjacent allied champion of Chaos unit gains a missing unlocked Boon of Chaos. That's cool. Well, this is going to be absolutely terrifying. Let's read about what guardsmen have run up on us. Devil Dog, fast tank unit with a deadly armor melting cannon. Acquiring its name from a high-pitched howl, this weapon makes upon firing. The Devil Dog is capable of punching far above its weight in armored combat. Indeed, many Devil Dog crews style themselves as big game hunters or monster slayers, excelling in the eradication of enemy armor and exceptionally heavy infantry assets. A foe forced to fight protracted campaigns in dense terrain against the Imperial Guard soon learn to dread the hunched silhouette of the Devil Dog. Those who don't soon find their vehicles reduced to molten slag by this aggressive and fast-moving tank hunter. So melt cannon, 6 damage. There is only one of them. Armor pin 8. Heavy bolters 1. Tube attacks 3 times. Armor pin 2. Not bad. Yeah, they're really good for kind of getting in and digging in and doing damage to infantry, like I said, and like, or heavy infantry and hurting some vehicles along with it as well. Even though this is the main vehicle puncher. So let's read about that. Lehman Battle Rust Tank. Heavily armored main battle tank unit. The Lehman Rust battle tank is an ironclad declaration of might made manifest. They are a mainstay of the Imperial Guard's armored forces, lumbering slabs of armor and intolerance whose inexorable advance. Yep. Inexorable advance has aground to billion foes of the Imperiums to bloody ruin. Has a battle cannon, 6, attacks once, armor 4. Last cannon has 1, 8 damage, armor 6, attack once. 2 heavy bolters once you research it, which I don't think this one has them. 2 damage, attacks 3 times though with 2 damage, and there are 2 of them so that's 6. 6 attacks. Armor pin is 2, and they're only 50% accurate. Yeah, we are in a very scary situation. We may have to fall back to the city and fight it there and then push back again. Yeah, because the guardsmen are bullying us, which is not good. And we have to destroy this gate in order for us to win. Ooh. That's actually pretty bad because these guys... I need to try to heal them if they survive. Nope. Yeah, this is where I was like, this might be the end of our campaign one way or the other. The prince is either going to delight on us or we're going to actually delight on him. One way or the other. And this will probably be where I end this series for tonight and go with that. I need to heal these racks. We're not going to have enough units, I don't think. Yeah, because we can't attack him. We need to sneak around and get to that gate and destroy it. Alright. Oh, this homunculus is not in a good spot. We have to be really, really aggressive and take the chance here. It's the only way we're going to get to that gate. It's terrible. He doesn't have a lot of armor either. Ooh, wait, we can come from this side. The Trueborn might be able to sneak up and destroy that. Yeah, they're all focusing those poor racks. Yeah, oh no, they've got Rogel Dorns. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're very dead. Yeah, this is very over. This is very over. Ah, man. I wish I had been a little smarter with our Drukhari from the beginning of the game. I've noted a lot of things with this faction, along with learning how to play this with my other factions. Everyone has that one little thing you really kind of want to focus on. See, they're shooting at it. They're not going to do a lot of damage to it. Ho, 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 ho. It shoots back. Holy crud. Okay. Our best bet is to kind of ruin the Chaos Cultist. He needs to fall back. You need to come over here and fight this. Absolute craziness. Rax, come with me. See, I'm kind of scared to go out there. Yeah, hold on. Let's go right here. I wish we could shoot from here. Alright. We've got some more Scourges coming. We're going to need more because we have a lot of vehicles coming. What are we missing right now? Food, and we need more production. We need to get our heroes faster. What's the hero one? That one. This gives influence and loyalty, which would you need loyalty. Upkeep his powers too. We're okay. Let's do that. We need to get heroes faster. Hey, heavy weapon squad. Infantry unit equipped to deal with heavily armored targets. Infantry heavy weapons are typically crewed by a team of 2 men. One fires the weapon while the other supplies the ammunition. And between them they can relocate their weapon if needs be. Basically a mortar, but turned into a rocket launcher. Essentially. I got blighted. The beautiful thing about this, once again, is that guardsmen are kind of also shooting at them, but they're shooting at us too, so it's like, okay. We're not going to win this campaign as far as beating the AI. I messed up way too much, too early. They've got too much ground. The only way this would turn around is if someone from behind them, and I think the Necrons are dead, came up and started trying to attack them. Chaos Gate shooting at him. How much damage that do? Not too bad. I expected worse. Oh, that might have hurt more. Actually, that was less. Okay, okay. Oh, luckily our heroes can take it. He's getting picked on, but yes. I think our best bet... you're kind of stuck for some reason. Just come inside the city. Yeah, we don't do a lot of damage there. We need to run over here and use the racks to our advantage. That will allow us to clear the way over here. Gate's already fired, so... Oh, these guys can't shoot on their turn. Well, that's a bummer. Good to know. Wow. Yeah, so ignore this is clearly traitor guardsmen. These are clearly traitor guardsmen. Ignore, oh, well, she's dead. Ignoring the Daemon Prince amongst their ranks to shoot the Drukhari over us. Yeah, I know we're chaos as well, but you know. A literal Daemon Prince standing amongst all your units. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. We're not even gonna get the gate. Guardsmen got too strong. I think after they killed the Necrons, they must have focused all their forces on us. Once AIs start to die, that's when you know how close to death you really are. If you haven't done well. So we're in trouble. We're totally safe, guys. Yeah, see, that's good damage, but we don't have enough of them. Especially on the Rogel Dorn. This isn't a Bane Blade, but that means they might have them. 2.2. Help. Get in there high. That'll totally save you. Goody! Let's go back there. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna die. Oh. Might as well run up here. Good, shoot. Take it. Wow, 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 wow. Yep. Yep. Totally safe. I already knew that, though. Oh, that's why I kind of wanted to end it on this one and kind of call it the Prince's Delight. We're basically feeding him us as a dessert. Because we aren't going to win this one. Not this time around. Huh? We're incubi with their little see. That's... okay. You know what? If we survive long enough to get one, get that. It says it can take on literally any unit. We're going to find out. If we get to live that long. We will be... wow, goodbye, Truebonds. We will be doing another playthrough with the Drukhari. This time a proper one. Wow. Damn, the Rogel Dorns are no joke, man. They one-shot everything when they have all their upgrades. That's not even a Bane Blade. It's not even a Bane Blade. Beyblade or Beyblade? Beyblade. They're more dangerous. Hey, they did. Oh, alright. Destroy the Knocklift Crown and banish the Daemon Prince. So we did it, guys. Thanks, Guardsman. At least you helped me do that. So, who won? Preferred enemy increases the accuracy. I don't know what that means. What camp? What? Well. Quick, guys, hide in the trees. They'll never find you. If you hide, you will live. This is gonna be a rough one. Oh no. That's not good. I'd say that's pretty bad. Alright, we gotta give the Rogel Dorn something to shoot at. Alright, sure. That's weird. That's probably gonna one-shot you if it shoots at you. I wish I could see... Actually, no. Wow, homunculuses are tough, I guess. Let's move right there. And hope we can get our... what's it called? They may keep delaying us. That's why I'm trying to... oh, come on now. Well, at least it wasted the Basilisk on them. Hey, they managed to take the Rogel Dorn shot. Yes. That's something, I suppose. Ye, the gods, may come to our door. You will suffer the consequences of watching me die. Okay, we do more damage that way. Yeah, it does no damage. What about these guys? I mean, it's decent, and you can take the hits from the tank, so. Yeah, he seems to be pretty tough for some reason. Just to try to buy us some time. They're probably going to focus him down. That it fully destroys that guardsman's ability to fight. Let's do that. Oh, he can't do it this turn. Oh, shit. Well, he can heal himself. Might as well make him tank enough to try to survive this. I don't know who's going to be better. That's against the infantry. We're fighting tanks. I feel like just scourges, but we gotta keep them alive somehow. Give me another succubus. Ooh, power's a bit rough. Power's a bit rough. Lifesteal? Oh, if I can get the succubus out here. If I can give her that, we might have a chance. Alright, so you need to work on... I need to get an ambush squad coming from this back city. It's our best bet. To even try to survive this. Oh, they're see, yeah, they just want to focus the scourges. They're ignoring my homunculus, which is hilarious. Which means he has actually more health than that whole squad. That's why, because the AI is pretty good at knowing that. They do tend to just target whoever the weakest is. Which sucks. Because that means we'll never be able to keep enough out here fast enough. Unless we come from behind. It's not good. It's not good. That kills the ancient seers. They're gonna try to make a city near me. I say try. They're gonna make a city near me. I'm gonna blast them for that. Take that, ancient seers. Repairs needed. Yeah, I bet. Oh, we're in trouble. Stop shooting the city and shoot my homunculus. That is rude. Of course, we were like, the homunculus is tankier than the city. Kill the city. It's rude. Also, that's quite impressive. I'm really not underestimating this thing next time. Oh, that one shot him. Well, at least they did. Wow! It only did 0.5. Damn! Well, I wish I had stuff to, you know, keep my units alive. Alright, I'm gonna move here. There's nothing to attack. We can't do anything with him. He's a super tank, but he can't do anything. So he has to just keep blasting this Lehman Russ and hoping to kill it eventually, but then there's just more to come. I don't know if the city is going to hold long enough for us to get this going. That one fell back. We're holding, but barely. The Lehman Russ is falling back, okay. Still shooting at me. But that's something. Oh, but I can't shoot right there. Well, you need to move because you're not doing no good. Alright, so let's level him up real quick. So we want all three of that. Okay. More damage. Give it to them. Soul Harvest level 3. And then Ancient Evil. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. So, oh, it's our morale is why. Ooh. Who knows how long that'll take, but I'll try. It's because our, the city's under attack. Alright. We need to hurt these, scout walkers. I only hope this is a fight just like this for now. I hope we can carve enough of the armor down that they decide this isn't worth it. Then we'll somehow still have survived. I will admit, like, me playing this so much not as the Drukhari has taught me ways to fight in situations that just... These Drukhari should be dead. But we're holding. We're holding. We're in the hole. We're gonna keep on. Hard. Oh man. This city should be... Its morale's not too bad, so we can... keep working on it. That only gives me influence. Which we do need. I'm gonna try to get a scourge from a... 8 turns. Is that all of them? 7 turns. We'll go to Scourge there. Power's tanking. We need power. Alright, well, at least we get to heal them. They survived just long enough for us to get a heal on that. Bulgrams. Cast a warp on those guys. Take another shot at the big boy tank. Shoot the Bulgrams with that. This is a very close battle. And he's dead. Yeah, we can't keep heroes either. We just don't have enough like throwaway bodies for when it matters right now. And they popped up a city next to me, you bastards. Also, if you'll notice, something is a little bit better about the map, 3D wise. Now, some of the objects sadly are so big they do kind of hide some of the models. But you'll notice like the map is more 3D-ish. And it's got like, you can actually see where the trees are and how tall they are and what's under them and what's sitting underneath of them and all that. It makes this game a little bit more like realistic in that fashion, and it resizes some of the artifacts that are supposed to be bigger. The gate is actually supposed to be a lot bigger. Our gate is supposed to look like this. But we don't have that ability. I wonder if... How much do I have? Oh boy. Oh no, there's a freaking of course, a Castilian robot happens to be next door. You booty. Booty, make it a city. You notice it shrank it. I'm doing that on purpose because I want to try to save us with maybe a possible escape plan. We're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Ah. Is there a way to heal morale, would you? No. All you hear is ah. Alright, Guard of Nerve Wastes. Oh yeah, our loyalty's tanking. You're in trouble. Oh, trouble. We need that. Look how much the guardsmen have at our door. There's 2 basilisks. I was hoping that maybe they'd hit me with the bane blade before we die, but we'll guess we'll see. My homunculus may be retreating to the new city. I really don't know what else to do here. And now there's like chimeras and stuff everywhere. We are not in good shape. Alright, retreat inside. Alright, we're out of here. It's time to retreat to the new city. We shall survive. Word vein Psychers? Psyker unit specializes in debuffs. Word vein Psychers transform the howling might of the warp into a deadly weapon of Imperial supremacy. They are formed from those Scholastica Psychena. Inductees not able to control their burgeoning powers without guidance and aid. As individuals, such psychers are unpredictable and unsafe. Yet working in concert, these deadly mutants can be a valuable asset. They get last pistols and then of course psycher classification. And they get abilities to enfeeble, use flame breath, cause misfortune once you unlock once you research it. It's good stuff. I'm just kinda enjoying how aggressive the guardsmen are being. Our best bet is to just set up a new city and hope that they don't notice the one over there, but it looks like they might. I see something over there. Oh, they're badly wounded. Might as well not bring them out. Damn. Well, I can heal them though. Alright boys, you got one chance to escape. Good luck. Oh, well. That didn't help. It did. Well, whoops. Yeah, weaken everything around here. That's... Holy cow. Oh, now we're -2. Oh yeah, we are going down the drain. It's okay though. We'll, like I said, we'll do a better playthrough with them next time. Let's shoot some guardsmen. Do as much damage as we can. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's barely holding on. I will say how this city is still alive is amazing. There's lots of shit. Oh man, even the ballrooms are getting in there. Oh, that might be it. No? There it is. Well, at least it's a positive now, because we lost that city, sadly, we now have a positive income. So now oh, you know what it is? Because he gets feel no pain reduction. I'm almost tempted, as soon as these scourgers are here, let's teleport them to the other city and start trying to survive over there. If these are going to be our only gates, I'm going to try to keep this alive, but the chances of this surviving is very unlikely against all that, if they know it's here. Guardsmen have fully swept this entire area now, down here. The sisters are still alive. Which they're to the north of this, which puts us in danger from them, but luckily I think we're in a safe spot. I'm trying to see if anyone else is alive but the sisters and the guardsmen. It looks, and the orcs. So it depends on what the orcs are doing. The orcs could be our redeeming factor, that maybe the orcs push from here, or maybe the guardsmen push the orcs and scare them, and the orcs start retaliating, giving us time to maybe build up some sort of force and hit the guardsmen from this way. That's somewhat thinking, hey, if we live through this, that is. Part of me doesn't think so, though. Part of it is like, yeah, we're pretty doomed. Wow, we are running out of everything. Who knows what we really need anymore? Man, that feel no pain reduction is brilliant. I really am never going to underestimate the homunculus ever again. We need like 3 of those things. They can sit in the front, heal what needs to be healed, take hits if they need to. There's the incubi. If we get one of those also, we might be able to turn this around in this sector completely. Maybe we should spawn it here, though. Well, how much is it? That's not bad food upkeep, and that's actually, wow, that's actually pretty cheap. Hold on, we're gonna get one of those. I want to see how good it really is if we do get to live long enough. That is pretty cheap. We've got enough upkeep. This gives us a little bit of food, a little bit of influence. We need another one of these. You need to heal yourself for now, might as well. We got a bunch of freaking Castellan robots coming in. Which we do no damage to, which sucks. That's why I think I need that Scourge over here. The gate does decent damage. Let's just hope the gate lasts long enough. Yeah, we haven't even got to the Ravagers, which would have... This would have helped us against the Guardsmen. Let's grab that too. It'll take a while. Wow, this city's getting smacked early. Come on, hold out, boys. Something. Man. Damn. Hold city, hold city, hold. You're almost there. I've got reinforcements coming. Keep picking on that one. If I can get him low enough, he'll run and we'll only have the one. One more turn until this scourge kit will pop out. Alright, that one ran. Wish I could heal the city. They ain't doing too swift. Oh my god, still shooting a hit. It's not good, no! If we lose this, I'm just gonna call it, we'll call it for tonight. We tried our best to save it. I'm gonna hit, I can't hit you sadly, let's hit you. Get some real damage out of that. 9, Oh, okay, I can kill that one. Hold on, we might still have it. Alright, that Castilian robot's gone. That healed it a little bit. That might have given it enough to survive. Holy crap. The Incubus is coming. Let's get another one. This is gonna be a close one. Even though it's a negative, let's get a food there. Then we'll have to get power again. Oh no, was that a guardsman? No, the guardsman found the other city. That's less than ideal. Oh no. Ah, the guardsman said, yeah, unless we get this going fast enough, we are now very much in trouble. Crap. We saved this city. Down here at the bottom right, at least. But don't know how much that's really gonna matter. We'll have to see if we can get these. I don't think we'll get. If we can get at least one incubi out of this before the city goes down, we can just restock up at the new one. Slowly build it up. Hopefully the city will last long enough. Sad. Intern. Oh, what? Hi, Sisters of Battle. What is happening? I'm just getting jumped from bed right now. Shoot each other. Shoot the guardsmen. They're traitor guardsmen. They were working with the Daemon Prince. Shoot them instead. Purge. That's not good. Yep, that made it go up in a turn. Oh, it's 3 turns. No, we're not going to be able to get that. Too bad it's not the Necron and you can't rush it. Well, do I screw up the systems? Do I screw up this? Hey, look, a commissar. Shoot the commissar. Oh, this is absolutely terrible. I can't send it back. We have to stay here and defend this one. We've done all we can. This area has a lot of wire weed in it. Oh, and Sisters of Battle in it. Ah, frick. With flamethrowers. Fantastic. Oh, that tore our heads off. Well, Dominion's good. Good. Sister Dominion's good. We're dead. Let's read about them. Short-range anti-infantry unit equipped with flamethrowers. Battle Sisters who utilize specialized weaponry such as storm bolters, flamers, and melter guns are known as Dominions. They are amongst their order's most aggressive warriors, driven by the need to destroy the Emperor's foes. Though their training has tempered the worst excess of their impetuosity. Dominions still yearn to fight at the fore of any Sarita attack. And they have flamethrowers that burn your face as we just learned the hard way with a bunch of scourges. We're gonna die, chat. Because the sisters now know we're here in the south. And the godsmen have found our main city. Let's just skip through the turns at this point. Then it's time to fight back and watch the end of our empire. At least in this one. The Drukhari are a pain in the butt. I love them, but they're definitely like... them and the Eldar have the hardest playthrough in this game just because they're so dependent on where the gates are placed and trying to getting at least a couple of gates and then just camping like a nobody's business, never going nowhere, nothing. So you don't poke the bear at all. So you can grow enough forces to start raiding and jumping into portals and hitting places out of nowhere while defending your cities. So I know this now with them, which sucks because it's a little late. But alright, I'm going to keep freaking over the guards. They have the advantage here. If I'm going to die, I'm going to help the sisters win and let them become the daughters of excess. Because we're going to die. So, there's no doubt about that. Hit these guys with the warp over here. Oh, it's crazy. Alright. Food can wait for a while. I feel like what we need right now is energy. But we need influence, but we need energy first. So let's get energy. These are not the spots for this. 9 turns. Oof. Okay. Well, once the other city is gone, it won't be as bad. But damn. Sisters of Battle, 10 feet in front of them, still shooting at me. And the sisters threw grenades there. Come on now, there's like a buttload of guardsmen are gonna literally erase you after this gate's dead. That's hilarious. try to get this Vol stone here. It'll help a little bit of our energy problem and ore problem. But yeah, I picked up 2 mods. One for the map, which is called Gladius Plus, and I picked up some voiceover mods that make more voiced over sequences. I don't think the Drukhari have one because they came out too recently. I think there's going to be there might be an update for it. There might not be. Wow, the Space Marines were defeated at the same time I was. Well, hashtag defeated. I'm now hiding in a corner over here secretly in the jungle, but wow. Okay, so right now the 3 strongest factions on the map are Sisters of Battle, the Orcs, and the Guardsmen. The Marines didn't even hold the cake. Although the Marines also have it kind of hard. They may have some of the better units overall and the easiest units to work with. But the difference with them is if you lose your main city, you lose. They only get 1 city. They get these little outposts, little turret buildings they can place down near, like, resources on the map, like this right here. And it takes it automatically sitting next to it, and it's, like, got guns and upgrades and rockets and stuff you can equip it with later on down the road as you research stuff for their tech tree. They have a better survivability rate, but I outlasted them, so that's hilarious. I'll take that as a win, considering that is... The Drukhari are very hard to win with in general. But yeah, now that city's gone, we can just kind of hide in this corner a little bit, kind of just get our bearings and try to... hold. More dominions. Oh no, those are not dominions. Oh crap. Those are Celestian Sacrosancts. That's not good. We can still hurt them pretty hard. Psychic blast them. Oh, we have to hold for 2 turns, and then we have to hold for another, however long it's going to take to build us a recruitment thing down here. He's holding, he's fighting. 1.1 is what they did to me. What do? Oh, I'm not doing as good as they are, though. We need to go in range of the city. Get that energy up and running. $21. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, his only way to win is to blast him every 3 turns. But he's got 1 more turn. Let's just stand and fight. Okay. Energy's a +10. That'll get us started. Okay. Think. So we need a Capitalite Warrior hub. Bloody resolution. Bloody resolution. They still can't be hit yet. Our armor is impenetrable. Oh no, sisters repent, yeah! Oh, okay, we're gonna die. He's held as long as he could, but I don't think let's see how much damage these do. I bet you these hurt him. They also have chainsaw swords. No, not bad. Let's zoom in on these guys in the trees here. Yep, there they are. They're a little bit more forgiving on how they look on their models in this game. They're usually pretty harsh. But yeah, these, they have chainsaw swords. Or chain swords. He's still doing pretty good for the fact he's like our super tank apparently. And now I see that he's kind of meant to stand in between our units and basically give them tankiness. Have him heal himself. That's also something he can do. He can just instantly do that and just eliminate all the damage he's taken. It is so... Lifesteal would kind of make sense for you, but you don't do enough damage. They're retreating. Alright, we're gonna have to camp down here and hide. Luckily they didn't take that. Ravager unlocked. Alright, defend there. What is this? Now that I know what that is, that actually is pretty good. I did not. I ignored the combat drugs too much. Yo, welcome. Oh, we're definitely gonna get twisted, James. We're gonna get messed up. The Sisters of Battle are coming for our booties. You see them hiding in them trees with their glowing axes of death. They lost us for now. But we used to be over here where all these guardsmen now live. Bloody guardsmen. I bloody hate guardsmen. Oh, but yeah, we're definitely gonna get messed up. Up here, they're coming back. They're looking for us. Sister Repentia squad coming in. One more. Oh no, I can blast them if they get too close. I feel like let's sit here for now. Yep, that's what happens when you run through the forest, don't know what you're looking for. Stop throwing grenades at me, that's rude. With that, I'm going. Just a quick pop in. Alright, James, you have a good one, bro. Thanks for joining up for a second, man. Hope you're having I know you're at work, but I hope you're having a good Christmas, bro. Or happy holidays in your case. I know, even though you're at work. Tell them to have a party. Tell them we need a party up there. But you have a good one, bro. Big shout out to Jazic, everybody. Alright, goodbye, Sisters Repentia. That's probably going to make the sisters very mad, and they're going to try to come down here and kill me, but I'll take it. Yep, they're not happy. They're definitely not happy. Alright, you back over here to guard again. In turn. Painbringers unlocked. Then Order City, okay. We need to, it's going to take a while to get one, but we need to push through and try to get an incubus. Their upkeep is 2 food, so we're going to need food next. Our next goal is food. Let's grab here. Might as well get all the combat drugs now that I know how important they are. I'm gonna let the AIs just beat each other up for a while. I've had to fight a whole map with the Necron before because the way it happened with my Necron playthrough is I had to fight both the Orc factions I had on the map. Kind of in the very early game, so we stayed in the corner for quite a while. But we were big enough to sustain and keep fighting. And we eventually just destroyed the Orcs. But by the time I killed the Orcs, it had turned out the Marines had killed a lot of the other factions, so they were kind of the second biggest besides me. So it might end up being that way on this map, as we need to basically, we're gonna have to fight like Marines now. One city, and that's all we have. And we have to make that city work within the confounds of what we're going to be doing attacking wise, since we'll never be able to grow. Yes, they're looking for us. Alright, now we need that food. Oh, sisters ran into the city again. The good benefit about this setup, and this is why I forest, even though it's less tiles to work with, you want to pick and choose which ones you take out. Hey, someone killed the camp for us. Well, at least we get our mission done. I will never tire of dead Aldari, even against my orders, but just as a handful were left alive, you, a Farseer and an Exarch, I left Rakian to be chastised by the homunculus Arcanic yet again, whilst you were brought to my chambers. Last part. Visit the highlight tower and secure the perimeter, so we're probably going to have to kill the Daemon Prince now. I am no world singer, you said to me. Horse, I had yet not touched you, though your torments had already been lengthy. But there is Wraithborn here, as in the Crone or Exodite worlds. You know what you told me then, of the ritual of the young prince, of the deceiver's death at Cain's hand, of how the Daemon had compromised your access to the webway, of how the Necrons had claimed the Avatar's chambers. I listened to Rakian's delicious shrieks as the homunculus worked on him, and a plan came to mind. I don't think we'll make it to that plan, but we'll try. It's not that, ironically, it's actually not that far away, which is good for us, somewhat. Somewhat. Splinter Mind. Fall back again. Wow, that's okay. Grab that, that'll take a while. That'll give me the damage I need. We basically have to become superpowered real fast. This one is going to take a little longer to knock down. Ooh, sisters made an attack on the city. Almost darn near kill him. Okay, good. They're retreating. Attacking my homunculus, which is fine. He takes so little damage. I now know what these guys are meant for. You can almost kill her. We almost have our incubi one more turn. She's retreating. To take that from me, I'm gonna go kill her now. Oh my god, look at these savage dudes. Oh my god. Alright, well it says it can literally fight any unit for some reason. Oh wow, armor piercing 8. Okay, that ain't down a bit. So this must be the upgrade from the rack. So it goes... So melee is our main bread and butter. So it goes in the beginning witches, then racks, then incubus. So let's test them out. Yep, that's Steph. Alright, well we need to re-secure that, but we need to hold where we are. So get me another one. And we'll work on trying to get some anti-vehicles as well and stuff like that. Some true borns. Get a more stronger but smaller infantry basically. Take a while. And what's the upkeep? 3. Food is good. I say we get another. It gives us food as well. So let's get another Cabal Light Warrior area. So we can make enough infantry to matter. Then we'll worry about the rest. This is going to be a very slow burn. But luckily, since this episode's kind of just for fun, we're going to be having our major Resident Evil episode, most likely tomorrow afternoon. And then I might be just taking Christmas Day to my own. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Take that back. Head down here. Nothing over there. I don't want to go too far and uncover our objectives. So we'll wait down here near the city. You defend there. It's gonna be me burning turns now as we just slowly get a little bit faster and faster as time goes on. This part might be a little boring, just let everyone know. As we kind of hold our position here. I want my revenge on these guardsmen, so if we can get large enough, we're going to peel across the bottom of the map, doing our objective and heading towards the guardsmen at the same time. See how much we can get done in one episode. Yes, another one. Okay. Alright, city is got its little star shape going right now. Okay. Need to grab another 30 food, which is that one. Now we're gonna want some Trueborns. They were very expensive food-wise. That's why we need that food. Another food. Yo, Tab King, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our stealth mission, our new stealth episode and stealth mission, because we lost our main cities because the guardsmen decided to jump us at the same time. Also, I lost my previous save file that we had that was better off for this series, because I've been so stressed out. It's been kind of a rough December, to be fair. Rough end of the year, pretty terrible kinda, but I forgot to save and ended up losing our save file, so I had to end up going back to where we originally were stuck, and everything RNG-wise happened completely different. The orcs ended up on our north, trapping us in here, so they're right there, or were right there. They don't seem to be now. The guardsmen might have killed them. We lost our gate here, and we lost our home gate that was here. The very last second in the game, I decided, alright, well, I want to at least try to get my objectives. We defeated the Daemon Prince here with the guardsman's help. Now we have to fight him one last time, I think, on this little spot right here. Which is convenient that it ended up over here next to me. At the very last minute, yeah, lost saves are the devil, but that was my own fault because I just didn't save it. I forgot. I was so tired, so just stressed. I didn't even realize I didn't manually save it when I ended the stream, and I just quit. But either way, I went back and did all that. We ended up, sadly, like I said, losing everything this time, but in a last-ditch effort, I took my homunculus here, and I grabbed my little abilities to activate the webway gates, and I came to this corner where the one webway gate that no one found because it was inside the jungles, and jungles ruin vision for the AI. So the AI tends to avoid jungles unless they have to go through them. So this webway gate was basically permanently hidden. So what we're doing now is I decided, alright, let's take an emergency plan here. Let's take this gate, activate it, and jump down here and try to rebuild some sort of force at least to complete our campaign for our story. Which is what we're doing currently now. Building the city up just enough to do that. Also, I installed 2 mods. Sadly, because these guys are new DLC, they don't have voices yet. But I installed a mod that gives full voiceovers for campaigns, which I'll show with a different campaign after this, to give everyone an example of what I mean. Just to show a tidbit of it. But since these guys are new, they don't have voices yet. Their faction don't. And I got a world mod that makes the world more 3D. As you can see, the trees are proper scale now. Like, our units actually hide amongst the trees. And you can kind of see them kind of blend in, and these trees actually matter for cover and make sense why you don't get seen in these. Same thing for a lot of these. The cities are rescaled to look a lot bigger, so are the shrines of corn. It looks a lot nicer. It makes the cities look a little bit more real. And the tile effects and cliffs and stuff look a little bit better as well. The trading stations look like actual trading stations. And this is called Gladius Plus, by the way. And the old one relics are actually massive, like they're supposed to be. So are the gateways, but when you colonize one, they shrink right now because of the update. They're not perfectly working as they should. But yeah, Orc City, like, everything looks so much nicer. And if it weren't for the Drukhari, we get full voiceovers. Every other faction pretty much has them right now. But let's just spam save or spam turns now and see if we can rebuild enough to win our story campaign. I've got my strongest melee in the game now finally unlocked. That's why these 2 are basically my vanguards defending this city. They will fight until there's nothing left of them, just to make sure this last city of ours survives long enough to grow. We've got some Trueborns coming out here with some guns to help them. It's terrible. There we go. Got some Trueborn, Crabalites, Cabalites. We'll need to get another one of those. These guys are 3 upkeep in food each. That's why we gotta get more food. Guard. Next waypoint is going there. In turn. Just slowly build back up. Oh no, wait, we can't go there. My homunculus is there. I'll move him here. Assault weapons. We're slowly, even though it's taking longer now that we've got only one city, we're also slowly but surely getting the research we need to make ourselves stronger. So Trueborn, Cobalite. Then after that, I'm going to need a Scourge. Here, we basically want to pump these guys out, so I'm trying to see what we've got going on. Let us skip city for now. Where? Oh, we need requisition is what we need. Hold on. We don't have enough rec. Let's get some requisition going. Gotta slowly build up what we had. Soul type? Soul hunger ability that increases the resource output of controlled outposts. Ooh! I'm gonna get that. That'll take a while, but I'm gonna get that. That'll be worth a temporary boost to get our stuff up and running faster. You're gonna defend there. We've got our super medic. These guys are also our bread and butter, and I really underestimated these. Not only can they heal you really good, but they've got a psyker power that does really good. And these things become super tanky if you max out this passive. Like, these guys can take, like, whole platoons worth of shots for your units and just barely be scratched. And you can just fully heal it and then another 3 turns do it again. These things are amazing. I should have had more of these. That coupled with my melee would have been much better. Plus, when he's standing near them, he gives that passive to the melees as well. So now they both have that. So. Didn't quite know a lot about these guys. These are probably the hardest faction in this game to play as, and I didn't really know that, but leave it to me to pick the hardest one. That's the one I usually start with first, and usually end up screwing up the first time, and then end up being a lot better later. Alright, now we're getting a Scourge. Ore is coming. Defend. In turn. We'll have to get power next. Power and possibly influence. Yeah, it's 15 per turn, not bad. Yeah, see, we're not making enough requisition to pay for the buildings. We want to clear it out here. Get more wreck. No, I can't. There's no... So that's actually as high as it's going to be. So that'll probably make it a 3. Wait, I can clear my own tile. That would make mine a 3. Let's do that. That's cheaper. That would make the city a 3 tile. Or a 3 spot. You defend. Keep waiting on our units. And our requisition. And turn again, we're just gonna be smashing through these turns. Alright, so there's no one now. This should be a 3 for, right? It is. So how do I want to do this? So we need to probably put up another... Even though that would take forever. Realistically, I need one of these, but I don't have the ability to. We need... Oh, energy's getting laxing. So you're a food and you're a research tile. Let's wait. I'm gonna put another Taskmaster platform there, and we need... We need power and we need food. That. So we're gonna need our Scourge. That's food. Probably should get some throwaway racks. 2 of them will be 1.5, 1.5. So 3, no. 1 and 1 is 2. Yeah, 3. So that'll be exactly the food we have. Yeah, let's get some throwaway racks. The Scourge is good, but I'll just have to protect it. Actually, we'll put the racks here. I'll move you here. Okay. Uh-oh. What is up? Sisters of battle detected in the forest. Well, at least now we'll have some fight going on. Do I have anyone who can clear tiles? No, not without my racks. Which are about to be in one turn. Okay, they retreated. Water City. Okay, so now that's 3 for. Ooh, influence. So we need food. We need power. We need influence. Let's do influence. Depends on how much influence. Upkeep is 1. Okay, let's do influence first because it's negative. Turn. I'm actually going to go tear some of these trees down. Just so we have line of sight to between these two forests and be able to block off anyone who comes through here. Regular standard battle sister. One of their cities is definitely up here. I can't believe how stealthy we're being down here. That means they get ambushed by those two right there, always. See, yeah, see, they can see them because they're out in the open. We're gonna fall back. But look how little damage they did to those racks. Racks are very tanky when it comes to infantry. We're getting away pretty hard with this. I'm getting back in the forest now. I did that on purpose because now they have to come to either here or here. You move. I actually need you right here. So you move there for now. You can't move yet. Influence is about to go back up. Food is a problem already. Let's go ahead and focus that after. Which that will be 2 upkeep on power, so we're also going to want power right after that. And let's get... another rack. Actually, not yet. Let's save it. See, now they're gonna get ambushed. Because they only saw the one unit, so they shot at the strongest melee I have. Now we rush them. Sadly, he can't see that. I wish he could. You're gonna move up there to ambush him. And now we're gonna jump with all three. I want to see how much damage this does. Woo! 8.0, right? Okay, versus what? 6. Okay. It's almost double what the racks are. So these are just the final level of melee that we're supposed to have. So we'll just completely annihilate these guys. Oh, let me do that. So the racks are getting that bonus. Oh yeah, we don't even need the incubi to do it, but we're gonna let them get the kill. Alright, we're good to hold here, it seems. Okay. I say for now sleep, because I don't really have much to do with that. We gotta wait till the buildings build up. Hold with the troops are up. Oh, they have a Celestiant. No way. Why can I see that? Why was I able to see that? Did that blast me? It did. It blasted the racks. So that thing can shoot across the map, by the way. That the angel that the battle sisters get, she can literally rain down a beam of light of doom upon our heads from a distance. It's actually quite annoying. It's good if you're playing them. Alright, let's heal up the racks. Kind of hilarious. Alright. Into those ruins, you hide there and wait for the next target. Skip. 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 Sacrosanct. The sisters are definitely kind of focusing on us a little bit. Which worries me because it means they don't really have a target attacking them right now. Well, you're in range. Oh, they didn't actually do a lot of damage to my Incubus. I like that. Soul Tive. 4.4 versus... Oh yeah, these guys are definitely our main melee. Get rid of some elite sisters. Level up the city. This is also making our city able to hold itself out a lot better. It's up to 111 health. It's almost kind of like our last city was now. Almost. Is that 2 tiles away? It is. Okay. 19 times Soul Rush. Increases the growth by default of Drukhari cities. That's not bad. That's dope. Ooh, ooh. That's gonna take a long time, but that's gonna keep us from having to worry about power again for a while. Especially with a smaller city build. We're gonna have to build another energy one too, because we're about to be out of it once the food is built. Oh no, it's already coming. Alright. Have everybody defend. But yeah, but we'll be doing our Resident Evil PlayStation Access controller thing tomorrow for PC. And then the vlog for the PlayStation Access, like, how good it is, we'll be talking about it probably the day after Christmas. I don't want to do it on Christmas because most people will be kind of chilling with their families Christmas Day, so, and Christmas Eve, so we'll be just kind of chilling. The day after or the one after that is when we'll really dive in deep with a vlog. Whenever I can plan it out to have help, whenever that is. I'll show it off in more detail, what it looks like and how well it worked out for me as a control. Both console-wise and PC, which is going to be good. You'll at least get to see it in action with PC tomorrow. Oh, thought it wasn't my turn. Oh, yeah. We're losing efficiency. How much do you produce? 5. After that, even though it's going to take forever, get that. We'll just have to burn through the turns. Burning through these turns. Looks like more sisters come into battle. This will at least keep us leveling up until we can finish our final story little arc. I got blasted again just now, I think. Yep, on racks. It's funny because it shows us her position temporarily when she blasts us with her Heavenly Ray. So we got 2 Sacrosands. That means they have that Celestiant heading down towards me, which is not necessarily great. Could be very bad, just saying. But, you know. I like going for the Incubi. They are the strongest unit right there as far as damage. Alright, in that case, we already have our heal. This is a free action, so use that. Heal them up before their attack. Use your Psyker Blast. Ooh, that's getting stronger. I killed 2 of them with that time. I guess it was the range. Also, free action on the racks. Heal them up since they're racks. Have them jump back into this. Ah! Have the Incubi finish it. Leveling up everybody. Nice. Defend. Back there. You leveled up. Is that a passive? It is a passive. Let's get the max amount ability of his Psyker attack so he can do more damage. That did a little bit more. That did a little bit more. Those flamethrowers are no joke. They may have to trade with the other ones. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You go here. You come here. Yeah, okay. Better. Weaken them. Finish them off. We killed them so fast they disappeared. Alright. Skip turn. Needs it there. We need to heal. We need to defend. We need to move there. Defend. This is where it's going to take a minute, because now I have to get this Taskmaster platform up and running so we can build this city at blistering speed now. Because we've got our initial defense force now up and running, and something that can hold this city alive unless they just bum rush us. But because we're in a bottleneck, it will be, other than the guardsmen, it will be a little harder for them to take us. Because the guardsmen basically are where I should be when it comes to where you kind of cascade your forces together, as turn by turn goes, trying not to lose as many forces as possible. I'm still quite proud we somehow pulled this little, like, stealthy juke off where we ended up in a different part of the map. One benefit to the Drukhari and Eldar, that they're the only ones who can do that. Hello! The orcs are pushing! Woo! The guardsmen might be in trouble! See, I can fight the orcs, but apparently they can't. The guardsmen are good at killing me. But apparently I'm good at killing the orcs. And apparently pretty good at killing the sisters, too. They just keep sending these units that just keep getting obliterated. They're probably going to be my biggest target after we kind of push back left. If we have time tonight. We probably won't. My only concern is this right here. Taskmaster platform is almost up and running. Got some sisters coming in for a fight. Are they gonna shoot? Yeah. Wow, those do no damage to the Incubus. It's only the anti-infantry tier 3s and tier 2s. Alright, city has built its Taskmaster platform. It's now got 8. Which isn't bad. It's not great, but it isn't bad. Wow. The food and power issue is just outstandingly problematic. Let's go here and clear this wire weed out and see if we can get a 3 out of this. What didn't deal with the sisters? What are they shooting at? Oh, nothing now. The city saw them that time, so they got blasted. They're gonna do no damage to anything. I'm not quite sure what they were trying to do there. We'll take it. You know what? Psyker blast him. Let's give some... Oh, it's not gonna kill him? Really? Well, might as well give you some XP. Alright, we'll have these racks kill him then. Try to get him to level 10 to get his final level up. I like that they haven't actually captured this. I haven't had to walk up here and sacrifice a rack to get this back. This is what's keeping us going. Increase the output of energy, yes. That wasn't very much. Alright, clear this and let's see how many we get. No one really needs to be healed, so you. Okay. What's our final thing we get? Tantaluses. And that's about it. And Void Raven bombers. Yeah, so Tantaluses are like huge twin-hulled assault skimmer with large cargo capacity. So this is like a massive pirate ship, basically. This is basically a black ark. Alright. Webway artillery. Oh. The damage is... Oh, okay. Air Force might be nice. The Guardsmen didn't have too much of that. They had some. It's gonna take a while, but let's start working on getting our Air Force to Airy. Whatever gets done for this episode is whatever get done tonight. Alright, how many tiles is that? 2. Okay, not great. It's food and rec. We have plenty of food at this moment, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do rec. We're going to do... Actually, no, we're going to do it in reverse. We're going to do power, then rec. Ooh, actually, no, we can't do that. Is that the only 20 around? Crap! That's actually problematic. So let's grab another one then. Let's grab that. This is gonna be a hectic one. More sisters. Come on. Wow, it's taking a long time. There we go. See, that's a 3 tile. So we need hab. Then we'll get the power over here. Actually, there's more food here, so let's get the power over here. We've got enough rec. We should build this up now. So let's get... So we need hab. Then we need power. Then we need food. Then we need loyalty. Then we need rec. I think that should be good. That should be a good setup to start building up the city. Got this odd shaped pattern of a city going. Using scouting. She's trying to find my units. Uh-oh. I feel like that was she saw them and went, nope, I'm gonna fall back and get reinforcements. That might not be good. That might have been the first one that kind of ran into the ambush and is gonna come back with more. That might not be good. We shall see. Nope, she came back. Didn't turn again. Alright, they're going in. Alright, they took a hit. But we can heal that this turn. The flamethrower's got it. Okay. So let's heal that. Use a Psyker Blast. Ah! Finish him off. Nice, everybody's leveling up. Alright. Alright, now we got enough people. 11 is required out of the 14 homes we have. That's going to go up pretty quick, because we're going to need another one. After all that's done, grab... We're going to need a way to produce heroes. Grab that one. It'll be another neutral block. So we can just add food on it for upkeep. Oh, is there a way to do more? End your turn, control space. End it again. Power will be back to normal. Normal-ish. Alright, power's up. Food is coming up next. Boy, Chad, this is tantalizing, isn't it? This is the bad thing about losing. Or at least being in a losing spot in one of these types of games. It's just press the end turn button. Most of the time. Yeah, no more population, so... That's also a good thing. As the population rises, now that we've got enough places to house it, and we keep adding these buildings, it'll slowly but surely become kind of cascading. Well, this one city will be pretty fast at some point, if we even make it that far in this episode. It's already 9 something, so we're probably fixing to start pushing, win or lose. Alright, food is up and running again. but barely anything else. We're about to fix our loyalty problems for a while. And then after that, it's requisition, which will be even more power. 1, not that bad. Even more requisition to gain more points to build. Then we're gonna acquire another 3rd tile here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to that tonight. I wish there was a way to like tell it to play more than 1 turn until I get attacked or something happens. So I don't have to keep pressing the button. Then we can make it a little quicker at least. So go until this is built. Alright, more sisters have come to war. They're sending 2 at a time now. They're getting more aggressive. The AI is starting to be impatient with me, it feels. It's like, how are you still alive with a dragon? So how are you still kicking in this fight? That's not enough to kill them. No, 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 that's not good. Alright, we're gonna have our scourges actually get in the middle of this. That's enough. They're probably back again. We are somehow surprisingly winning that. Alright, I think we're gonna push whatever this chapter 6 is here. I think we've done all we can. The area is done. You're gonna heal while we wait. You're gonna wait. You're going back over here. You're going back there. And was that one that makes cities grow faster? Soul Rush? Grab that, but I don't think we'll get it. Yeah, I think this is... Let's start do our one final hurrah. Alright, chat. Let's, after we take care of these sisters, think Drukari, Slanesh, Kane, Blood Dots. We need to win this battle. We must honor our Lord, the Kane and the blood, and the excess of our Prince Slanesh. Even if we die. Which is very likely. Most likely we're gonna die. Like that. But the point of that was to do that. That's the beauty of those things. Creepy as hell as they are. Is that they're very much revivable by my homunculus. Only 2 of these become real annoying with a homunculus nearby. Alright, those sisters are gone. Now I say we push towards whatever this is. Let us begin. I'm not gonna have them move yet. We're gonna have just switch everyone to skip turns instead of defending. So that way I get everyone's orders again. It's a bit, it's gonna acquire another tile. Yeah, we're ahead of the game. Alright, Trueborns. Goodbye. We're moving up on whatever this objective is. We're gonna find out. Holy crap, it's Necron! Alright, that's not what I wanted to see, but you know. It's freaking Necrons. Freaking Necrons. Freaking Necrons. How. Alright, let's read about these, because we didn't have any Necrons we got to fight, so we didn't read any. So, Canopic Wraiths. Extremely mobile infantry unit that passes through terrain and enemies with equal ease. Canopic Wraiths flit across the battlefield like the specters of the restless dead. Using their dimensional destabilization matrices, these strange constructs are able to phase in and out of reality at will. This unique technology means that though no more than mindless drones, Canopic Wraiths have manifold uses in war. Fortifications are no obstacle to a Wraith, and they are able to pass more or less undetected, even through the midst of a foe, making them exceptional spies and assassins both. Furthermore, Canopic Wraiths make effective terror troops, appearing as if from nowhere striking vital targets in an enemy's midst. Here, swirling through the panicked gunfire of the foe, the Wraith flickers rapidly in and out of phase with reality, shots and blades passing harmlessly through its indistinct forms. They are equipped with whip coils, 2 of them, one on both hands. 3.3 damage. They attack 4 times with both of them. That's actually pretty scary. Their armor pen's kind of bad, though. But like all Necrons, they can heal themselves. Also, that is not fun. Also, another thing this mod does is it makes the scaling of the units more appropriate. So these are actual vehicles and ships that would be bigger than trees and tower above the trees flying above them. Or crashing in between them and stuff like that. So as you can tell, like, where we're, like, sitting down here on the ground, actually, like, on the ground in the trees with our infantry kind of scattered about in here with our city. Kind of living in this massive redwood-like forest. These are actual vehicles. And that's something else I like about this mod, is it makes the bigger units seem actually big. And kind of daunting, which they are, because these 2 right here could be a danger to me pretty hard. Let's read about them, shall we? Doomsday Arc. Vehicle unit with devastating firepower. Victory through overwhelming firepower is a common tenet of the Necron strategic thinking. Nowhere is more evident than the Doomsday Arc. Though deceptively fragile at first glance, the Doomsday Arc is a self-propelled energy cannon whose raw, unsubtle firepower is so vastly destructive that a single shot can turn the tide of battle. Frick. Then the Doom Scythe. Versatile airborne fighter unit. Doom Scythes are the heralds of terror and dismay. These supersonic fighter craft range ahead of the Necron army, drawing upon their strategic data stacks to operate with virtual autonomy, whether performing terror raids as a precursor to invasions, keeping the air free of enemy aircraft, or launching overwhelming strike missions against key strategic targets. Doom Scythe pilots will complete their task with merciless precision. They have a death ray. Wow, it does 12 damage. That's quite high. It has 8 armor pen. And of course a twin link Tesla destructor cannons. Yay! That's probably going to do the most damage to me. Let's see what they do. Do they know we're here? I'm assuming they know we're here. Oh, maybe they don't. I think the forest has covered our approach. Oh, what? Oh, you don't tell me you have a Satan as well. So a monolith, let's read about this, chat. Monoliths. Heavily armed and armored skimmer unit with an eternity gate. Means the Necrons can teleport to this. This is basically a mobile base. It can't build units, but it can most definitely have, because of the gateway, have units transport to it. So anywhere this is, you can have an entire Necron force all of a sudden on top of you. The monolith is an ancient war monument of unimaginable destructive potential. When its massive silhouette looms over the battlefield, it will lay waste to the entire enemies with strobing torments of gauss fire and the deafening crack of the particle whips. As a particle whip, but it also has the ability to you can do two things. You can literally have this fire once for 6 damage. Or something like that, depending on the armor, with armor pin of 4. And then you can have it do a free action where it attacks 3 times, firing with 4 different cannons, all firing 3 times, with armor pin 2 at 2 damage. The armor pin's small, but that is a lot of guns. There's an even bigger pyramid, the obelisk, that's even scarier than that. That the Satans can merge with in this game. And become tetrarchs or whatever they're called, or something like that. I forgot what it's called. The Drukhari have some scary stuff too, but we screwed it up and didn't really get it. We're supposed to have these massive, like, pirate Black Ark battleships. We do not have them. Because I was a stupid idiot. Because I didn't know how to play the Drukhari properly. We need to keep our visual on this edge. You're going to come up there and provide defenses. You're going to skip your turn. 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 We're going to let's see what they do. We're going to have to probably push that, to be fair. But I think our best bet is to push south, hiding in the forest, and come up around this way. So that way they can't shoot us with everything at once. That's going to be inconvenient. Well, this is going to be a brawl for the final objective. Alright, true boards, we're moving for the forest to the south. You're kind of my cannon fathers. So you boys need to push. I need my racks up here too. I'm actually going to have you come down this way. Thank you, this way. You're going to stay where you're at for now, and so are you. Thank gosh our city is in the forest. Or they would have probably pushed us. Luckily, there's like a buttload of forest here. Let's secure that Shrine of Corn, which gives us influence, which we did kind of need. So where is at neutral and at safest grounds we're going to be with this. Alright, well, yep, there's our objective. We have to secure this Jakaro station, guarded by these Necrons. Death marks. Alright, let's read about the death marks. Sniper unit that teleports to reach its target. Crackling into reality in the middle of battle to annihilate their enemies, death marks are an assassins of the Necron cohorts. These specialist killers are possessed of a patience known only to the undying. And once a death mark has marked its prey, nothing will stand between it and its target. Unerring, accurate, and single-minded in devotion to the kill, they are often employed to locate and destroy enemy commanders, or hunt down priority targets in order to disrupt their foe's strategy. Though some pharaohs considered the use of death marks to contravene the ancient Necrontyr codes of honor, none can dispute their effectiveness when given a target. Synaptic Disintegrators 1.5. They attack only once, but there's 5 of them. Armor pen. They're a sniper, so increases damage and armor penetration against infantry and monsters. But not really good against, armor or something like that. These guys right here. The models do look really decent in this game, and I really do like them. Some of them are a little blurry in the mod, because it scales them up and they're normally smaller, so you see a bit more flaw in the model and texture blurriness, but it makes the model feel a bit more alive by having it be proper scaling. Like, these guys wouldn't be as big as they are right now if it wasn't. Alright, well, do I want to take a shot at that? You will do decent damage. But I kind of want you to shoot at that. You're going to move down there. Because I want you to move there. Yeah, you'll do way more to it. We'll get an early shot off on the Doomsday Arc. And I think what I want to do here is I want to get another Scourge. And we'll begin our assault. We're in range of healing there, so skip. I don't know. I don't want them to focus that, so you know what? You guys come out here and see if they can give them something else to shoot at. Yep. And now that that's done, Rax, get in there! Oh my god, look how many freaking what's-it-calls there are. Yeah, you see how it has 2 different guns, chat? That's why I wanted to get that to do that. They're gonna get obliterated from all that because we overwatched it, but now that's gonna force them forward. Alright, you stay there, Rack. I'm gonna need you to do that again to get us in there. Let us go over here with you. You guys kind of need to prepare for the back line. You guys need to prepare to run in on this side. Okay. We need power. Does that give influence? It does. We need power, a hero rig. This is 2 energy, and this gives what? 4. Power, a hero rig. Ooh, we actually need 15 again. We want this to be in an ore area. So power, hero rig. I was gonna say influence, but I think we need another hab. And let's see if we make it through this. Yep, they're pushing. Here we go. Oh boy. Yep, they're gonna kill those guys, most likely. Oh, shit. The damage they do that we incur from something like this because we just don't have no vehicles. Having no vehicles is just the death of us. They can't survive without vehicles or heroes to take the hits. We've already lost over half our forces right there. Yep. Wow, luckily these guys do against other infantry though. I will admit the Trueborn are insane. There's no way we're winning this. They gave us some of our morale back doing that. Doing damage. Get rid of you. Wow, I'll admit though, God, these Trueborn do so much damage to other infantry. Like, they're the bane of infantry existence. Let's hide them in the forest. I want to try to heal these guys. We can't even attack those. So let's try to make them less effective. Right, that rallied everybody. It shook them a little bit. They're gonna focus on those. What's it called again? Or Incubus, or not. They separated the shots. Okay, I'm okay with that. Ah, but those guys died. But that's okay. Our other Trueborn are alive, so they can annihilate these infantry. They can help me destroy the infantry. This is a crazy one. Towers up and running. Okay. You get rid of that. Are you serious? I didn't kill it. Okay. Well, you're... Unless I can heal you, which 2 more turns? Nope, so you kill that. It allows us to free that up. We can't attack flyers, so we might as well do that. Finish him off. We're not totally losing against the Necron. If we had at least one vehicle, I feel like we would have slapped this and would have been able to easily replace all of what we just lost. Alright, he didn't die. Oh no, he did die. That at least wasted that shot. Firing on the racks. They'll probably focus the racks down completely. Yep. He's going over here after these. Okay, that luckily didn't hurt them as bad, but we don't really have the fighting force for this. That's a bummer. Alright, well, let's fall back. We're not going to be able to save that. We're going to have to wait for the Scourges to come in, and we'll try to help keep them healed while we attack the ships. Oh, I forgot about the monolith. Oh boy. Alright, well, at least the city will be able to help us now. That was funny. 0.1? 0.2. I think that's the most beautiful part about this character, is that he can take so much of a punishment. Give me that Scourge so we can shoot these down. Descending on the chateaus. See, they're firing on him, which is great because he can heal himself and be the distraction. As long as they leave my city alone. Alright, well, let's get rid of one for sure. Water City, get me a another Scourge. Now they're shooting my scourges. That was at least at my hero. That was a waste. Good. Okay, good. They're still wasting shots on the hero. Good. The homunculus has got them trapped. He's got them locked in the mind games. He actually does some weird damage to the Doomsday Ark somehow. Oh, there's the monolith. $13 to the Doomsday Ark. My boy's still just like, hey, you can't hurt me. He has no weapons, but he can definitely, he definitely helps. Crazy, crazy. Next turn I can heal. If you guys survive, I can heal you. Shoot at the Doomsday Ark. Woo woo stop. Woo stop. We don't have the upkeep for that. So put you to sleep for now. Keep building there. Gonna need you to acquire that one. Don't die, boys. Hold. The monolith. Oh, there's another Doomsday Ark. The sisters are coming, okay? It's bad timing. This is chill. We don't need all this. We don't need you in the middle of this as well as me. Fully heal them. I do love that about that thing. Then turn, keep fighting. I will outlast you all. Scourges. Just open fire with everything. I don't think it's enough to kill it, but keep shooting it. I don't know how we're still holding this. Give me some true bones. Our homunculus is a bloody champ. Like, seriously. Like, the Archon didn't even hold this good. Oh, this thanks, sisters, for getting in on this. Dumb. Thanks for getting in on this. Okay, so we need to finish you. So that's another one down. We need to wreck you. Morale-wise. We need to take a shot at you. Oh yeah, kill it. Kill that Doomsday Arc, so that way they're down a Doomsday Arc as well. We are fighting all the odds in this playthrough. Oh no. They're bringing in the big guns. Oh, the guns. I hurt. Luckily I can heal that. Oh, survive it. Okay, that doesn't do anything. It's just the big boy guns. Holy crap. Ah! Heal yourself. Look at that, full health. He's such a crazy character. How that's possible, I don't know. But he's lasted longer than our Archon has. Blast those sisters and weaken them. I don't want them doing any damage while they're here either. You boys over here. Fire at them. Crap, man. Okay, what else can we get? Alright, let's get that. That gives us more research when we kill enemies. They got some morale back because of the, what's it called, station. Luckily, my homunculus has fully healed, so it's going to be all about just survival now. Oh, fire on that. Kill those sisters. Let's get them out of here so we don't have to worry about them. You need to help me with that. You boys will finish that off. You move into the forest. You're gonna get Overwatch. But it's worth it. Come on. Yes, they can take that and kill it. Nice. Alright, now the Doomsday Arc is down. Ooh, he can't take much more. I'm gonna have to fall him back soon. Even he can't take that fully. I need to get both of these guys on that. He can take that, I think, one more time. How many more turns he got till he heals? 2 more. Ooh. Let's follow you back over here then. I'm not gonna take that chance. I'm gonna put this in front of you. You're probably gonna get wrecked. Alright, Bob, you shoot on this. Bring it down. Gotta bring it down, bring it down. Wow, we are falling apart on these. Alright, so now we need energy and we need influence. I'm just kind of stacking things wherever I can get them now on this city. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. Ouch. Woo, okay, but we can still fully heal that this turn and get them to still both make a full arm shot. That is insanity. They'll have to go around and shoot. It's almost there. Let's go up here and do that to make them all stronger. That way they get the passive benefit. Okay. Let's get another Trueborn. No, they shot that one instead. Oh man, there's another death mark coming in. Alright, so it's going to be 6.9 versus... Yeah, they do more that way. We're going to have to let these guys die in order to secure this win. Fire. You're going to come over here. Take half of that out. Oh, you can kill it. Do it. Boom! Obelisk down. Crazy amount of insanity when it comes to some of this. In turn, wow. Alright, take those guys out. Now we have to go visit the highlighted tile. Depending on if all of them are dead. You'll be able to heal yourself soon. Just take that back. Okay. I'll leave you guys back to deal with that. You're gonna heal them. So that way they're back to full strength. You're gonna heal up for a turn or two. Now we've got the sisters pushing on us. They got Overwatch. They should get Overwatch by the Kabbalites, right? Kabbalite warriors? Kabbalite warriors? Yeah. They didn't even kill one. Nice, that was a good position to sit. That allowed us to take them out. Looks like all the Necron might be dead. Oh, of course. The guardsmen have already moved this far. Well, let's finish this up before they start attacking. We've done as much as we can when it comes to this kind of stuff. Let's grab that. Guard the city. We need to get up here. We've got choo-choo boys. Let's get some more. Let's get an incubus back. It also wants me to build something. So your ore and your energy, your food and influence. So this is a food and ore area. Let's get another Kabbalite. Let's get some air. Oh, they managed to kill one. Oh, I'll straight burn them. Alright, good. Alright, chapter 6. Survive invasion and kill all the bears. Kill Avatar of Cain alive? Ooh! Visit the highlighted town, secure perimeter. Remember that sweet moment when we stood outside the Avatar's chamber? You and the Foster, voices still raw from screaming, struck up a battle hymn, and my incubi guards joined in. The Drakon and Exart were there too, chained together. Rakian, I said, smiling innocently. Head in there, would you? I pointed to the rust-red door. Archon, he gasped. That would be certain death. What have I? You and the seer spread some sweet-smelling gunk on the two of them, and then began carving of the runes. Oh, my boy, I may affect a certain effete dissolution, but I have survived Kamara for centuries. I know your idiot role is an act. I know you hate me and want to replace me. And I know that you told the Preferred where to find me. Now you either go in there, or you die out here. Slowly. Do you remember his face? As his mask fell, horror and anger raged across his face. He moved towards me, and the incubi about us raised their knives. He stopped. Well played, Archon, Father. Your rivals would have given me your place. I hope Slanesh takes all the time to consume your soul. He strode calmly into the chamber, the Exart following, carrying the Sundale. The door shut behind them. I was so proud of him. In that moment, he was a true Drakari. But my fellow Archons plotting so openly, that was troubling. Then the age of your incessant chanting and, that terrible cry. Slowly the doors opened and out strode the Avatar. Kayla Minsha Kane. The incubi knelt to it, worshipful. You did not see, but as it passed me, it turned its head. I could see no recognition in its metal eyes, only molten hatred. Alright. Keep the Avatar of Cain alive. Whoa! Oh! Well, this will be a good final stand. Alright, everyone, retreat. We are to begin our final stand at home. Is that the freaking Defiler? Yeah, that's a Defiler. Fantastic. Alright, I better heal myself. Because that Defiler being right there. Can we do any damage to it? Decent. We'll take it. That healed it. Well, I didn't know the game was that hardcore when it came to stuff like that. Alright, Avatar, okay, let's party. Alright, you heal in turn. Time to get some warriors out here to fight with this thing. Ouch. That sucked. So that tells me we're gonna need another Scourge after this, because one's gonna die. Prepare to get slapped by the Avatar of Cain. Take shots. Oh my god, it's a greater brass scorpion. Oh my god. I'm gonna fly away now. Let's get rid of these Daemon war weapons. Alright, sisters, can you be patient and not get intervened in this yet? I've got an Avatar of Cain to defend. Okay, now it wasn't as bad as I was... Oh my god, it can fire twice. Hello, welcome Darcy. I see you in the background. Hello, hello. Alright, final stand for this playthrough. We're not going to win the overall map campaign because of what happened, but wow, alright, hi. But we're apparently, at least the sisters can help me fight that if they come that way. That did no damage to that. We need Scourges. That one's dead. That Scourge isn't going to help much. Thank God my homunculus has lived this entire game and somehow cannot die. Oh, hello there, Warp Talons. I'm probably going to get Chaos later tonight if I have enough for what I'm going to do as my final little present to myself. God dang it. Oh, you go right there. I'm not going to take no chances. You stay where you are. You've got all the good shit. You come there. You're getting kind of wrecked. I don't like that. Let me have you fall back and let the city help you with that. I don't really know much else we can do at this point. Yeah, see. We don't have transports. I really, really wish I'd gotten more vehicles. Wow. Scrap that. Another frickin' scorpion? Where's the sisters? Where's the immortal purging of all the sisters of battle when you need them the most? Oh my god, he just stepped on me. Ouch. Oh, my homunculus is in trouble. Alright, that's not good. Into the jungle you go, sir, to heal yourself. It is a good thing that this thing is so cheesy. Alright, back to full health with you. You do decent damage, but that's not great. This is not good. You guys do nothing to it. Might as well take shots. You guys do nothing to it either. Yikesies! Wow! Oh, wow! Mmm. That's some tastiness. Alright, this might be the end of us, chat. I don't think I'm built to kill chaos. I do not think we are built to kill chaos. The city at least heals itself. I love my city because of what this one's ended up being like, but yeah, we are in trouble. They're gonna have to come over here and get out of that fight and me try to save them. Screw it. We're gonna lose either way probably, so I'm gonna just do this. He can at least begin this battle. And we'll just bring him some backup from these guys. It's like fighting the tomb. We'll have to double team this thing. Alright, let's read about the terribleness going on. Yep, there's a Forge Fiend somewhere apparently too. Fast walking unit with twin rotary guns. The Forge Fiend Daemon engine was originally devised to sow death amongst the enemy forces from afar. Roughly centauroid in form, the torso of the Forge Fiend boasts twin weapon mounts that carry Hellforged parodies of Imperial armaments. The most common Forge Fiends are created with pairs of Hades autocannons in place of their primary limbs. Rotary gun AI Empire feels weak. They're kind of, well, they are and they aren't. They have very set limits to where I feel like that they only focus on whoever the bigger threat is at the moment. It kind of almost helps them kind of balance each other out. Because right now, the Sisters of Battle, the Orcs, and the Guardsmen are the strongest besides, well, was me. I was the fourth in that ring, but between getting jumped between the main storyline stuff that kept popping up and the Guardsmen at the same time, I lost my original main city. Let's see, Forge Fiends are created with pairs of autocannons in place of primary limbs, rotary gun clusters that allow them to scythe down masses of enemy troops, and even lightly armored vehicles with contemptuous ease. Let's see. The Hades autocannon is most frequently seen adoring the hideous Daemon. Oh, I already read that. So we've got 2 Hades autocannons, 6 damage. They attack frickin' 4 times. And there are 2 of them. They have only an armor pen of 2, but you know. Look at this. Look at this. It's a dinosaur with miniguns. James would love this thing. This is literally his Rex with miniguns on it. Oh man, also something about Tab King. You said Tab King I think is in chat. Yeah, he's been in chat ages ago. He's been chilling. I didn't see a notification for the Warp Talons. I guess I missed it. Let's read about the Warp Talons. And Farseer. Farseer's not in chat. I don't see her anywhere in chat. I mean, she probably might be in the background chilling, but there's not a message from her in chat. Unless chat's lagging again, but who knows anymore with YouTube. I'll reset it real quick. Reset the chat here. Oh, yeah. I hate YouTube. I really do. Anyways. Some of these chats been happening this whole time and YouTube didn't update it once. Thanks, YouTube. This is why I don't know if I'll be doing this much longer. Anyways, welcome, Farseer. Let's see, Farseer said, I finally made it. Just like in Soulstorm, Necrons are super tanky. Well, I mean, I didn't see either of your messages. I didn't see yours either, Tam King. YouTube just decided it's not important for you as the live streamer and streamer to see any of what your chat is saying. That's why it felt kind of quiet, because I didn't know y'all were even talking. So, welcome to YouTube. Anyways, I don't know. Other than what we're doing for this event, chat, I'm going to be truly honest with you. I've got a very big vlog that I have planned to talk about some things coming January that I don't know if everyone's going to totally like, but I don't know how much more I can handle of the YouTube war machine or demon machine, as they call it. But either way. But let's see, buying yourself presents is the best kind of present. Yeah, it is. That's probably why I'm going to get me some Chaos and some Tyranid after this. Just fill up my Gladius a little bit more, and then because that's all I've really got left for this month, and just enjoy Gladius. We're still going to do Resident Evil tomorrow. It'll either be tomorrow afternoon or early on Christmas. I'm hoping tomorrow and not Christmas Day. But we shall see. But alright, let's read this. Warp Talons. Melee infantry unit that warp across difficult terrain and blind unsuspecting enemies. When a pack of Warp Talons emerges from the warp, it appears to those on the battlefield below as demonic warriors have burst out of nothingness into fiery, vengeful life. Like the stuff of nightmares, they plummet downwards in an explosion of warp fire, tearing into the foe with murderous intent. Yep. That looks about right. Alright. In turn, and let's see what happens with our Legacy of King. AKA Avatar King. AKA the Drukhari's final moments on this planet, most likely. Hey, you keep your minigun dinosaur over there. What's it doing? Oh god, here comes the Defiler. Well, he went straight up to my... They're gonna get messed up. Oh, yeah. Oh, they are very dead, I bet. Very dead. Oh, did they survive? Oh my god, they survived. How did they survive? No one knows. And that's still got 2 turns, so they have to... Oh, that's not good. Oh, alright, let's put the squishier one in front of them, the one I care less about. Let's take some random shot at this Defiler. See, that's some damage. We're going to need another Scourge. The Scourges are what's going to win us this battle. Alright, kid, get in there. Alright, that's wounded. Now we can go up here and finish it with the Incubus. I say that didn't kill it. These things are tanky as hell. Chaos feels tankier than the Space Marines are. Like, the Space Marines are tanky in this game, but it feels like Chaos is way scarier. What did Daria say? You said it in the group chat one. You would think the avatar of a god would be stronger. Yeah, well, it's a video game. They can't have it running around one shot and everything, or I'd go have my vengeance with the guard. Or I'd have my vengeance on the guardsmen for what they did for jumping me while I was fighting a Daemon Prince. Thanks for that, guardsman, by the way. We could have won this if it hadn't been for the terrible RNG that happened. That scorpion's back. Oh no! No, 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 no! Frick off! We're in trouble, chat. We are in deep, absolute trouble. That freaking hurt! Chaos? Frick you! Seriously, Chaos, frick you! Jace Coon! Freaking robot dinosaur. Chaos driven demonic dinosaur. Kill that. That did not somehow. Alright, well. Let's do that so we can kill it. Alright, the defiler is down. But I'm a little bit worried. That Cal's already talking shit about the Land Raider. I mean, it's true. Look at that. Although I do love the scaling of this mod. The mod makes it feel like a Land Raider. They were so tiny in the base game. Look how big they are in the freaking mod. That's how it should look. It's just... Alright. Don't die, Kane. You and that dinosaur apparently having a fit. Oh, help me right now. Oh, God! That hurts so much. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yep. Yep. Yep, totally fair. We're totally fair. Oh, thank God I can do that. Alright, so let's do that then. Oh, I can't heal you. Good! We lost. Run over here! Oh, I have no words for this disaster. Blast him. Well, you know what's funny? I mean, they do look more like the Black Legion. I will say that before I say this. That definitely looks more like, you know, Black Legion and all the other standard undivided chaos, you know, chaos. But technically, according to the story, Slanesh sent these. So the irony. The irony. Wow, we do a lot of damage with these, though. You know what? Take that, Land Raider. If I do anything before I die, I'm going to kill your Land Raider and make it look stupid. If I do anything before I die, I'm gonna kill this Land Raider. This can't do much. That Scorpion is tougher than that Land Raider is. Alright. I don't know what else to do. Give me some more Scourges. I feel like Scourges are the only thing doing any real damage, and if I had the freaking influence for it, I could get me a Succubus and try to win this that way. Ain't working out that way. And now that the morale in the city is tanking, we're starting to lose lots of things. Get your Land Raider out of here. Oh my god. The sisters feel like they just vanished off the face of the earth. Why are they not helping kill chaos? Isn't this supposed to be in your lore? Aren't you supposed to hate chaos more than anything? I know we're Xenos over here, but you know, it's like, Jesus. It's like... At least they ignored Cain. Because that helps. I'm just going to keep him there. He's just going to have to heal and hide. Oh, man. Heal you up. You do more damage. Alright, do as much damage as you can, Incubus. Cut that tank in half. Let's keep blasting. I will kill that Land Raider at least. You may beat me every other way with chaos, but you're not getting out of this with your Land Raider. Oh man, alright, what's happening now? They're gonna focus, okay, they shot that. They survived. I'm hoping they survived. Oh no. Never mind, Cain's dead. Cain's probably about to die. Oh no! Defeat! Alright, let's look at the... Alright, we're gonna look at the map in just a second. Alright, so... We're dead. We lost. All of our units became neutral. We can't do anything. We're just watching the AI do its thing. Just... I want to admire this, everyone. You see this, right? Welcome to the Godsman Orc War I got smashed in between. And then look at this. The sisters are right. Oh, got it. Because of all the turns. Okay, there we go. Because the sisters got in the middle of all this. Look at this. They have all this right here. God, it's lagging a little bit because there's so much. They actually have the least. I feel like I could have actually burned through the sisters slowly from the rear. Oh, look at that. They had the... Okay, they were somewhat fighting chaos. They did take some damage from this. Oh, look! Our Damon friend... look, now we get to end the... have the JPEG to end it. Oh, well, he's in the trees. We can't really see him. He's hiding. He's shy. It's the Damon Prince we started against at the beginning of the stream. I still think the funniest thing is this one right here. But look at the scaling, chat. This is what I like about the mod, and I want to show this using the mod scaling as that as an example. So, in base game, most of these units are not only against the ground like this standard infantry, like these guys, like flat against the ground like this. Like this. But the size differentiation of things that actually make sense it should be big are big. And units that actually fly actually look like they're flying above the tree lines and things like that. The scaling is so much better that way. It makes the cities look nicer. It makes the environment look a little more detailed. The old one artifacts are much bigger. The gateways are technically bigger, but I didn't get to show that because there's a bug going on with it right now where when you colonize it as an Eldar or Drukhari, you shrink it back down when it's supposed to be massive. Oh, wow, the sisters got a knight. The only one they got. You know, against two of these. Look how much health these freaking things have. Plus, look how big the death rollers are. AKA the battle wagons, AKA death rollers. The game's mod, this mod that I got, it also gives proper voiceovers for everything, which I'm going to quickly show in one of my other playthroughs. And stuff like that. It makes things look so much nicer. Like the Gorkanaut right here. How big he is. It makes things look so much more crisp and fun. And nice. Even when you're kind of losing or doing bad like I did on this playthrough. That's why the Land Raider was actually more properly sized. And a lot bigger than, you know, normal. Same thing with the Scorps and all that. But, alright. Let's quit out of that one. I'm going to show y'all one of my other ones. So you can kind of see or hear the sound changes. So let's go with... I don't know if the sisters have one. I know the boys do. I know the orcs do. So let's load up the orcs for a second that I'm playing.
The mechs have got a new killer can design, boss.
See that? So you notice how that happened. Every time you get a research completed with this mod, you get a full voiceover for most of the factions. So, or when I click on units like in Dawn of War. Need something? Where to? What's up? Ready to blow stuff up. And it feels like it. And by the way, this is a mod. The modder who made this mod, he actually went out and paid for voice actors and got voice acting done to try to make these units sound more natural and as if they were a part of the actual game. And this mod is free. I think he does have a Patreon, which you should support when you check out this mod. But it's two mods. Gladius Plus, which makes the scaling different, which like things being properly sized, the map looking more 3D, things like that. Oh, let me find a webway gate to show you what I mean if I can see one. See, I have to slightly be near one to see one, so I don't have the luckiness of showing one right now, but the webway gates are hilarious. They're like they should be, so they're huge. But let's switch to another one real quick. So exit the main menu, load game. Let's look at the sisters real quick. I'm kind of going into each of my main ones real quick to show the differences in all these. And the ones that actually have voiceovers from the mod. I don't know if the sisters do. We're about to find out. It doesn't sound like it, because we didn't get one there. So the sisters might not have one either, which is sad. They don't. So that's a bit sad. But this updated, the main update does get updates. I don't think the voice one gets updates anymore because of the fact that it was paid voice acting. And a lot more factions got added since then. So the sad part about it is some of the factions are quiet still and have no, as you can tell, no sound. But they still benefit from the scaling and the better looking map. So, I'm doing a lot better with my sisters. I've covered a little bit more of the map and have control. And have several different contingents in different areas. Now let's show the Necron one. I know they have voiceovers. The Necrons did get voices. Wow, the modder even got voice lines? That's amazing. They did. But that was back before, like that.
Is an old one vault with human and Necron tracks leading to its sealed door. The cryptech can unseal it, but it will take time.
I don't mind how broke I am in this one, chat. Alright, so Don't mind all that. There's some units there. There's some units there. I have, you know, a Satan, an Obelisk, and a Monolith, some Death Arcs, bunch of... You can tell my Necron playthrough went a little differently than my Drukhari playthrough. You can tell I've got these cities kind of stashed in the back on the coast where they can't be gotten to. We've got a very nasty setup with the Necrons. But yeah, they also have voice acting, so all the major Necrons get talks. So all the sentient Necrons can talk. All the ones that are lesser just make noises like this. Like that. Or if it's a Praetorian, like elites. Speak quickly. What? And then, yeah. Things like that. Destroyer Lord, but yeah. They did a good job. This mod is probably my favorite mod for this game, plus having all the factions. Where'd my mouse go? Oh. But yeah. The mods I'll go into it to show it. It's these two mods right here. You can tell this one's being updated. That's to fix the webway gate problem that happened after the Drukhari DLC dropped. But the mods are called Gladius Plus, and Too Many Voices is the voice mod. This is the one that added the voice acting to the units to make it seem less quiet and kind of empty sounding for your Empire, because your Empire feels very quiet and empty when you're playing it, which is fine if you're used to it and you get used to it. But most games, when you click on a unit, they give you at least some sort of, even if it's just a constant same one-liner. This guy even went as far as like getting like several lines for one unit just for an idle chat. Like if you like, there's like 3 different responses for the Orc boys when you click on them, and 3 different responses for throwing grenades and stuff like that. They did a pretty good job with that mod. It was pretty awesome. But yeah, if you're looking for these 2 good mods for Gladius, these are the 2 so far that I've liked the most. The others add units in and all that, but they're less balanced, and some of them are a bit broke. And I was like, I just prefer the base game with a little bit of add-on. A little bit of, like, touch-ups to it, basically, is what this is. But yeah, this is the 2 I would recommend for this. But yeah, that was our final episode for the, a lot of large mods have voice acting. They do, yeah. But yeah, that's been our final episode, at least for the Drukhari for now. We will do another Drukhari playthrough when I do a little bit better. But next time we play with them, there's going to be more factions to play with and a lot more flavor on the map. I will be having a lot more by then. I think the next 2 I'm going to add to the map to make my life a living hell is Chaos, directly as an actual faction. So they get to have a little fun. And of course the worst of 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 the worst and the scariest of the scariest. And let me blanket your map in pure death and destruction and terror and plague and devouring and eating you all and Tyranids. Although they are actually very unusual to play through. The AI is actually pretty scary with them because their main mechanic with one of their units is just consuming tiles straight up and getting biomass to feed more and more numbers. It's quite a hilarious mechanic. They're very xenomorph-like in that fashion, as we've always said. Basically, the Warhammer steroided up vert cousin that was born later of xenomorphs. So we'll get that and most likely Chaos. If I don't get Chaos, I might get Tau, because they're kind of interesting. They might make things a little different. Or Mechanicus. I'm not really sure which. We already have Drukhari, so I'm not going to get the Eldar yet. I'll save the Eldar for later on, probably January if I can on my own. Because I do want this to be a full game. I'm probably going to play this game a lot on my own, just for fun. I love this game. This is my new little favorite, like, Civilization kind of style game. So, also I found a weakness to the Sisters, Angel, Spam, and Soulstorm. What's the weakness? I bet you I have whatever keeps that weakness from happening. Just spam Avatar Arcane to whoop them in melee. Yeah, see, that's not gonna happen with mine. Just because they're gonna be trying to fight those angels in melee while being blasted by a buttload of sisters. And it's like, I may spam angels, but I'm not gonna let those angels fight completely on their own. Especially if I know they're fighting something that's kind of better than them. And no, it depends on which angel, too. The good thing about the angel spam is there's more than one type of angel, so two of the angels are better at melee than the others. So if they all gank the avatars, they still probably would win. But they lag the game so bad. Like, they lag the game so bad. But it's like, they are just so laggy. But once it gets rolling, it really is kind of hard to kill them, because I think the most annoying thing that makes the angels scary, and they actually, the angel unit in this game for the sisters also still gets this perk. So this must be a perk they have either on the tabletop, I'm assuming, or it must be a perk they just have in general in the lore. And I think that's what makes the angels annoying, is their ability to come back from the dead, at least once. They are pretty much guaranteed, almost 100%. That first time they die, they're getting back up. And they're gonna keep fighting again. And that's what I think makes them able to kind of be annoying and be very spammy with the sisters. That's why I think they're your bread and butter for getting the damage done, while the sisters provide support in various different types. The other spam you probably want to do, if you don't want to do sisters and you want something a little bit more outlasty, just paragons. Paragon suits. Paragon suits with some, always exorcist. Never ignore your exorcist. The exorcist is the most craziest artillery for them in the game. So. But yeah, you can pretty much win pretty much any fight if you know how to mid-max your ball of death with them. They're probably my best ones now. Everyone else, well, not including Necron, but Necron cheats. Or the Tyranid if I could actually use them. But I'm not allowed to use them in multiplayer, so. Or in campaign. I wish. Once I finally figured out how the Tyranid played, Jesus Christ. I became so annoying with them. But I can only do it against the AI in skirmish. So. But it's good times, good times. I'm probably not going to be able to keep much more of Dawn of War if we keep adding more other stuff on. Especially depending on what happens this next month. Because now that I know my access control works to help me play, I'm going to have to figure out if my DS5 will make it work on my Xbox games. But, like, Darktide and all that, hopefully. If not, I may have to buy Darktide on Steam and then restart. Just so I can use my access control. But, now that I do have my access control, I am going to be trying to get a couple of games I never did get on PC. Because I didn't have a true easy way to play them the way I would like to play them. So, we're going to try working on picking them up coming soon. Not going to say what they are. Some of them are older, some of them are newer. But, now that we have more accessibility, you see what I did there? We are going to try to branch out a little bit more. And eventually, if I can't get Darktide to work and my DS5 to help my access control work on the Xbox app, I will rebuy Darktide on Steam at some point. Just so I can play at that. You will hate how much stuff the Eldar get. Well, the Eldar get a lot, but I've noticed their weakness, and this is something I've even done to them in the campaign, with the AI spamming with them and getting on using their death balls. I think the problem with the Eldar Ball of Death is it's almost too versatile, to the point of if you scatter your versatility too thin, then you're gonna actually kind of hurt your ability to be efficient. I've killed them a few times. Not necessarily with the sisters. They tend to lose to my orcs and my other play styles. But that's mostly because I do think their versatility is a little, sometimes too broad. You have to basically perfectly know what unit, when and where, and when and where. If you don't keep that efficiency, you will fall off that cliff a little bit. Otherwise, the Eldar are probably the best Swiss Army knife in the game, though. As far as versatility. Oh yeah, I'm talking about Soulstorm. That's what I'm talking about, is Soulstorm. They're not like that in this. In this, they're better than the Drukhari, but they're, you'll see. When I finally pick them up and we actually get good with them, you'll see the difference. But I'm actually talking about Soulstorm, though. Stream's doing good. Welcome, welcome. We're about to wrap it up for tonight, but yeah. But yeah, in Soulstorm, they are the best Swiss Army knives, but I do think that Swiss Army knife is also their weakness. So, but either way, we'll wrap it up here. I deal with the angels by using Space Marine Titans. Yeah, even then, there's not going to be enough Titans to match how many angels. That's why I don't like to play the sisters now, because they don't get a hashtag Titan. You have to spam with them, like you really do. If you don't spam enough angels and enough support units, you're not going to win. You're not. Because you don't get a Titan. You don't get a super, super, super unit. The closest thing to that is the highest Celestian Daughter of Emperor or whatever one. The golden one. The golden angel. Other than that, that's why you see me just get a bunch of those back to back. Just constantly just making more and more and more and more and more. But the problem is with that game, because of how old it is, it can't really handle that. So after a certain point, it starts to chop up so bad, and the frame rates get so unruly, that it's kind of not enjoyable. I like Soulstorm, and I've enjoyed coming back to it and playing it, but the mod does break it quite hard. It gives it some nasty, amazing units that they never got to truly enjoy, but... and factions. But it does have a problem with too much on the screen, because the game wasn't built for that. Not back then. That's why I want a better Dawn of War. Make us a better one. If they ever get out there behindies, make us a good Dawn of War 4. Don't skimp on it. Make it good. Take your time with it. Make it savage. So that way when the modders get their hands on it, it becomes something unruly amazing. And I would love it. But who knows if that'll ever happen. Weakness, then fighting more than one factions, you kind of have to build for faction. Exactly, that's what I mean. One-on-one, they're savage. One-on-one, they are very hard to fight unless you can rush them or just beat them with pure bodies, which is why the orcs win. It's why the orcs are good at fighting them, and so are the Tyrannid. Necrons kind of as well, but Necrons is more of just hard to kill the Necrons and fast enough. So, even when you're building for them. But, yeah, the orcs and the Tyrannids, they have huge problems, just because they're able to be at your doorstep before you can get what you need to kill them. Also, the other problem with a Swiss Army knife, you may get unlucky and the thing you need is not the thing you start with. So, depending on who you're fighting. But yeah, other than that, I agree. 1v1 very scary. But getting the Reaver Titans is way harder than getting 4 sisters. And that's what I'm saying, yeah. It's like, but that's the thing. 4 sisters angels is the same thing as 1 Titan. But you get them so fast at some point that I'm just going to make so many angels, you're just not going to have enough Titans to kill them all. That's what I said. Spamminess seems to... And even though that's not how the sisters in real life or lore-wise are supposed to be, that is kind of what the kind of factions I'm kind of good with at the end of the day. It's the ones that are very good at massing together, kind of. Although I do disagree that the sisters are supposed to be like that, though. I do feel like that kind of messes with their playstyle a bit and kind of makes them more horde-based. And less the step down from what the Astartes are, right? Like, they're supposed to be this one step down from what the super Smurf boys of the Space Marine world are. It's like they have the tankiness, but not the strength, right? Like, they don't have all that enhanced strength and cybernetics that make them stronger, but they have the battle armor and the hits that they can take the hits. And they do get at least power armor in the fashion of, like, Paragon war suits, things like that. But the way the mod did make them kind of feel is, after a certain point, even against the guardsmen, you're going to have to either have more, or you're going to have to defend until they run out. And it makes them kind of feel That's why I kind of rush with them now, because that way they don't feel like they have to strain too hard or, you know, do stuff like that. Tank spam won in World War II. It really did. I mean, it is a viable strategy. In real life, that is a strategy. If you can do it, you spam it. And you just put so many out there that it's just unruly enough that they're just like, frick it. I'm not bothering. That's basically a good way to do that. Yeah, Tam King is correct on that. That is definitely how that won World War II. But that's kind of how I win with the sisters after a certain point. That's kind of how they get during the fight at some point. So, it's just... At some point, it's just more angels, more angels, more angels, more angels, more angels, more angels. But yeah, either way. Will be the harder to rush, plus you can support them with avatars of Kane and super heavy Eldar tanks. Yeah, but that's the thing, it's like, the sisters ball, here's what makes that still... It'll work to a certain extent. But if I'm good with the ball, once again, there's hundreds of little sisters too. Like, you've got all these buttloads of angels that I'm already spamming. But then on top of that, you've got a mixture of just cannon fodder battles of Sisters of Battle, just to take the random hits in artillery and just be shot at. And then you've got my Retributors, which are killing the anti-vehicle problem. They're going around destroying all the tanks. Then you've got my Sisters of Repentia, who are literally just meat shields that do damage, rushing in and just kind of sticking in and being annoying. It's a reverberating ball that's just, all it is just keep one building for each. I've learned the meta for, and I've relearned how to play Warhammer Soulstorm a lot more now. Keep one building for every type of unit, and have that building until you need no more, or you think you can be a little slack on it for a little bit. Just constantly producing. Just one building for Sisters Repentia, one building for Battle Sisters, one building for report. I forget their name. Retributors, the things with the melta guns. Yeah, one building for Retributors, one building for Paragon warsuits, and about 3 to 4 buildings for Angels. Maybe 5. And just have them just boo, 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 boo. Just keep doing that. Eventually, you will push through. As long as you've got the requisition and the speed to keep up, you will get through that. And also a bit of intelligence using your ball and not just throwing it to death and losing it all at once. Because that's another thing about the sisters. It's okay to lose some of your death ball, but don't lose more than 65%. Because then that guarantees there's a chance you're going to get pushed and killed completely. So, even if you have a ton of turrets set up. So, it's just crazy. But then again, one could be said that each faction, much like this game, just in a very different way, has its own way of kind of doing this for those as well. Just it's much of a different approach, or different units you want to focus on, or different strategies, or different pacing in different cases. So, but yeah, in that game, the sisters all about her. The early game is mostly just getting your sisters out there, because you do have the best early game unit. I do admit the starting sisters that you get to take, like the scout sisters, they're probably the best scouts I've seen in the game, other than maybe whatever other than Chaos. Not Chaos. Who is it? Necrons. Other than Necrons, and I think the Tyranids, in my opinion, have some of the best starting scout units there is. So the meta for that is you want to rush out, go have them kind of get as much as they can, and attack other scouts that are kind of moving about. There's only a few scouts that are going to beat them in combat. You see, Black Templar scouts, they're okay. I mean, even then, I still think my sister scouts might eventually overwhelm that. If it's just one unit of that, one unit of that. Imperial Fist is a different story. I do think that might kill the scouts. I do think that the Imperial Fist scout is better than the sister one. But yeah. But as far as on average, about 90% of them in the game, yeah, the sisters are going to have their best early game. You want to grab as much early as you can and hold it while you're getting your building up infrastructure to start spamming up and running. But either way, that's kind of what I feel like in a way you want to do in this game for the Drukhari. That's why I didn't know how to play them, because in turn-based it's very different. It's a different pacing in a game like this as well, in comparison to Soulstorm. But I think the Drukhari in this play like that. The Sisters play very different in this game. They still have the best first unit though. Like besides the Space Marines in this game, they have the best starting 2 units to go capture stuff in this game. But they don't spam in this. They don't need to. It's more about just you want a good front line of Sisters, and then get a couple of Paragons running that secondary line, some Meltas, and then eventually an Angel. But you only need 1 or 2 in this game. You don't need to spam them, because the Angels in this game are, because it's a turn-based game, way scarier. Just because of what they can do. And they can hit a unit from across the map. So they're a little different in this game. The Sisters in this game are probably some of the scariest if you're not ready for them early game. Late game, they tend to fall off a little bit, unless you're like, you know, you're keeping them together and fighting as a unit. And they do get a knight. They do get their own Crusader knight, just like the Guardsmen do, or no, the Space Marine. Actually, I think they all 3 get one. They're just different variants. But yeah, they do get one of those. And of course, all the tanks I talked about. But I don't know, I'm kind of in a Warhammer state of mind now when it comes to a lot of games. I'm playing a lot of these in the background, and once the PS5's fixed, we'll go back and play a little bit of Rogue Trader, a little bit on the side for fun. But like I said, I have a big announcement coming in January where I'll put it short story short for now. Before I end it, because Farseer said, well, by art not, the mod is still adding the factions to the game, even the Night Lords. Nice. But I'll put it short story short with whatever's going on and what's going on in January with our big announcement. I'm probably not going to be doing as much YouTube anymore. I'm going to still be doing stuff. You'll still be seeing streams here and there. I'll still be doing most of my streams with James and doing co-op streams and stuff like that. But as far as individually and single player wise, we'll do some DVD here and there. Once I finally get my PlayStation fixed, I'll show y'all what Paragon is like. We'll play some Paragon. We'll play some stuff. Play some stuff with Tam King and them like we always do, and stuff like that. We're gonna finish Final Fantasy as soon as my PS5 is back. And then we'll go from there. I'm going to have a vlog coming up, like I said, after Christmas, before New Year's, to show off the control itself physically for everyone to see what it's like. So, but yeah, I want to say thank you to everyone who's supported the channel. Thank you to everyone who joined up tonight. Big shout out to Farseer, my moderator as always. Big shout out to Tam King in chat and everyone who's joined up tonight. What's been going on. Also, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Farseer. I hope you're enjoying your Christmas. Hope it's been going better than mine and what's been going on with my family. So I hope you enjoyed. Also, very, very, very Merry Christmas to everyone else out there as well. And happy holidays to all y'all as well for out there. And sorry for the chaos been going on lately. It's just been, I don't know how to put it. I don't know really what the words to put it in, chat, to be fair. But I do wish y'all a Merry Christmas. I'm glad y'all got to join me for this Drukhari playthrough. They ended in a fiery blaze of doom. But it was still fun either way. I do love this game for that reason. I've lost a couple of matches, technically. This game is pretty hardcore if you lose control. And I love it for that. So, peace and love to all you guys out there. Big shout out to Darius as well. And also to Jazeet. Show his channel some love. He's going to be back out tomorrow. So we'll probably do a co-op stream with him tomorrow. If we don't get to do our Resident Evil one. If we don't get to do our Resident Evil one, we'll do that. If we do that, then we'll do Resident Evil on Christmas Day and just make a day out of it and have fun with that. Because I think it's either Tuesday or Monday. I'm losing track of my days a little bit. I think tomorrow's the 24th, right? Yeah. At least I think. Who knows anymore? Anyways, chat. Peace and love, everyone. I love you all as always. Thank you so much, everyone, seriously, for joining. And I will see you all in the next one.